Well, well, well. We're ready. Greetings, peeps. FiOth here, and I was pretty damn sure many of you would enjoy watching this. So here we are. This is Silent Hill 2 Remake, and it was my game of the year for 2024. Mr. Luke Stevens, the voice actor behind James Sutherland, was robbed of the award for his performance, but Miss Jurgens, playing Senua for Hellblade 2, got it, and she did a 10 out of 10 job as well, so no harm done. What we will do today is take it from the start, and according to how the stream does, the viability of the stream, I will run the whole thing for you, if you want me to. Which means we'll start today, go up to a certain point, and then in the subsequent or subsequents, because, you know, might need more than one stream to finish, we can run the entire thing. Now, I have completed this once. Okay? I have only completed Silent Hill 2 Remake once, when it came out on the PlayStation 5. Surprisingly, the game performed pretty well. I didn't run into any issues. I'm running a VRR display. Frame rates were pretty consistent. It was fine. So I had a pretty excellent experience. Headphones on, shutters down, pitch black, super immersive, and I enjoyed it very much. Content-wise, I made about 10 guides, 10 snippet uploads, and 5 shorts. And out of those 25 uploads, 20 went to total waste. The algorithm never caught wind of them. It was a week of my life wasted work-wise. But at least we got a pretty excellent video game, and I enjoyed it immensely. I consider it a masterpiece at this point. First order of business. Who is here with us? It's Panos, Kostas, beloved Rodnik. Beloved Rodnik. Valekdinakos, Hobostar, the Travel Advisor, Kavu, and Segman. And Vasilis Mustakas. Vasilis Mustakas coming in stealthily so. Okay, mofos, I need to know who the fuck voted that the original was better than the remake. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you naked, oiled up. I'm gonna challenge you to a bout of Turkish oil wrestling. Bitches. Okay, so I think it's gonna be a pretty excellent stream. Now, what I have been trying to do in a subsequent save that I have running is go for collecting everything, doing it without shooting a gun, and doing it with hard puzzles. I've reached the apartment building with that save. Once we get to the apartment building, if you want me, I can load that save and go for a 100% completion without any guns on that save. If you want to see a more natural, more, you know, organic playthrough, we can just do a more natural, organic playthrough for shits and giggles, you know? Also, if you intend to play this game, you should know that on hard, which was my first playthrough was done on hard, the game is punishing, is crushingly punishing. You will never have any spare ammo, you will never have any spare heals, you will be in a situation where it's every room might be your last. For me, that was excellent. I enjoyed it immensely. If you are, let's say, finding Chronos difficult, the game that just released, I don't think you're going to have a great experience with hard. Hard, it's pretty hard. It's pretty good, it's pretty hard. I'm just throwing this out there. Hey, El Greco, what's up, baby? Do whatever does there force you to Planet Malaka. Malaka. Planet Malaka to fight the bugs. But bugs is not typed B-U-G-S, it's M-P-U-G-S. Because Planet Malaka. Okay, so let me take care of a couple of thingies. Let me set a goal here. If the goal is met, we will do the entire game, peeps. And that is, of course, because if there is no interest in doing the entire game, who the fuck am I streaming this for? I might as well go to my corners and start furiously masturbating. You know? But we're not here to see that, thank God. We're here to watch Silent Hill 2 Remake. So, there you go. We're gonna start absolutely normal, you know, the works, and we'll see what kind of interest develops, okay? Any questions, any ideas, just let me know, and let's have an awesome stream. I hope you have an awesome start of your week as well. I know for many of you, a new week means blue balls. And I greatly appreciate and understand that. Volgadinakos, thank you so much. Arg, I joined the stream normally this time. How are you doing, FiOth? FiOth is doing well. FiOth is doing well, baby. I'm playing this amazing game tonight, and we're gonna have an awesome time. Thank you, Volgadinakos. Thank you, Advisor. Loop contribution. Oh, thank you for the sub as well. Just grab the sub. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god. I uploaded around 30 plus videos the last 25 days, which means more than a video per day, excluding the streams, of course, because with the streams we're talking totally different numbers, but at least the guides created healthy traction, and I'm super thankful for that. Thank you, Hell is Us. Those vids will eventually get a lot of views. They're getting views, but eventually they'll get a lot of views. And thank you to Kronos the New Dawn, because you're awesome. The people working on you were awesome. Bluebird team is now awesome. And the views are not awesome, but they're quite good. Tomorrow I am interviewing the lead writer for Kronos the New Dawn. Do you see this handsome devil? Tomorrow I'm recording the review. And when everything is set, you will, through me, be able to have a discussion with Gregors, who did an excellent job on Kronos. I want to thank him beforehand. He might be watching. We've been interviewing some pretty awesome people since last year, and I don't intend to stop, baby. We're gonna get more of those. Fun dudette. Travel advisor, that is an excellent idea. Guys, if you feel like supporting the work, Patreon is the best way. Patreon goes as low as the price of a coffee. If Patreon grows, FiOth knows that when the IRS comes knocking, he will be able to pay it and keep the lights on and get the groceries. So Patreon is a small contribution, makes FiOth feel safe, and he will produce more and better content because he will not be under pressure to survive. So Patreon is an amazing way to support. Thank you, Travel Advisor, for this stealthy recommendation on Patreon. That was an excellent idea. And thank you for your generosity tonight, Piperinos. We reached the goal. I suppose we're going to be seeing more Silent Hill 2 Remake. Awesome. Let's see. Kavu says first day on the job. Great, motherfucker. I hope it's great for you. I need to see you before you're gone. Thank you, Arg. Thank you, Athinodoruko. That's actually the goated question. That's true. FiOth contact Ubisoft to make an interview. An interview about how they managed to suck so much dick. Goal smashed indeed. Thank you, Tanuko. Hi for Japanese girl going around Silent Hill. A man of culture. Okay, the more support we get, the happier we are. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I'm starting with some iced tea. Or Auntie's peach tea. Hey, George B. Ciao, bello. What's up? I will add Patreon to my Adobe subscription this month. No worries. What does my Adobe subscription mean? Does Adobe have a working condition arranged with Patreon where if you get like a deluxe subscription on Adobe, they give you a Patreon sub or something like that? I have no idea if that's the case, so let me know. Goal achieved before the game starts. Nice, guys. Thanks for the support, everybody here. Yes, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate this immensely. Okay, let's get on with the game. Adobe giving you anything doesn't seem likely. Adobe giving you the finger is most likely. No, I mean, we'll add it on top that I pay to Adobe. Oh, thank you so much, Costa. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. It's super important, guys. I don't know if you've been reading about the whole controversy with lower views for channels and all that. Reasoning aside, because there is a lot of conspiracy going on, which I don't condone. I never condone conspiracies. But what I can tell you is that views on YouTube are not what they used to be. The system works totally differently. What it tries to do is create openings for newcomers. That is great for newcomers and for the system itself. It's not as great for people who have some presence like myself. And now we're competing with even more channels that are yet to prove themselves. So if I put out a guide about X subject and the channel with 20 subscribers puts out the same guide, the guy with 20 subs will be promoted 1,000 times more than I will. This is done for two reasons. Reason number one, YouTube wants new clients working on the platform. Makes total sense. And number two, YouTube thinks that most of my demographic will watch a guide. I'm doing variety though. I'm not a Destiny 2 channel where every time I upload something about Destiny 2, everyone will flock to watch that. Some people will watch the Chronos content and some people will watch the Elden Ring content, and probably nobody will watch the, I don't know, Potato Sack Racing 2025, you know? So it's very hit or miss on everything I do. So Patreon is the best way to keep things afloat, okay? 2 streams ago we had 185 people watching. Yesterday we had 102 people watching. If 1% of these people would become Patreons per stream like that, I'd be in a very safe place. Just throwing it out there, you know? Okay, graphics, priority, performance. I don't even know why it was. Quality, in-game motion blur. In this game, you need some motion blur because it's a bit stuttery. Normal. I'm not changing anything. Okay. Audio is fine. Let's go for a headset. Yeah. Now I have a very weird control scheme. Okay, how about that? I will be playing with a DualSense. I never play with a DualSense, but this game really benefits from playing with the DualSense. Yeah, my controls. Okay, shoot. Next item on investigation. Row left, zoom. Dodge. Yeah. Quick heal, reload. Back and skip flashlight. Move camera, interact. Okay. Yeah, I have a very weird control scheme, but it works with Southpaw, so... Manual save here. Auto save, manual, auto. Okay, I will not overwrite any of my already existing manual saves. I'll keep them safe. What are we saying here? Hobo says he has exquisite taste. Well, he's here after all, so he's probably a bit bi-curious because, you know, he's goggling over me. Thank you, Tano. Every time I say Destiny, my mind goes to political commentator. Hate that guy. Have no idea. I probably shouldn't have any idea because I'm gonna puke. Stefano. Hello, baby boy. Don't sugarcoat it. It just really looks like a third with astigmatism. About the blur effect. Southpaw is weird in and itself. What do you mean? Well, if you had my hands, you wouldn't think like that. Mista 75. Mista 75 is asking me something in Greek. I'm gonna take the chance here to answer him in Greek. And I'm coming back to English. Αδερφέ, όσο περισσότεροι άνθρωποι μπορούν να συμμετέχουν, τόσο το καλύτερο. Επίσης, αν είχα ελληνικό κανάλι, θα έπρεπε να κάνω και άλλη δουλειά. Ελπίζω να σου αρέσει το περιεχόμενο παρόλα αυτά. Okay, back to English. Reprogrammed. Okay, we're ready to go, peeps. Throw those likes, send some love. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna play default. We're gonna play standard. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, combat challenge. If you like hard assing stuff, it's awesome. But it's not good for streaming. It's crashingly difficult. You're always dry on ammo. We're gonna be slogging through the game, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna start from the beginning, and let's go. Hey Dimitro, welcoming you. Refill advisor Nikos Gumas, welcome. Καλησπέρα friends. Orist. Oh shit, it's little laggy. Welcome. Someone tie Nikos on a trebuchet and fire him all the way to Constantinople, please, for this heresy.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
Man. Hey, Lecoq. Welcome, Lecoq.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true.
Guys, let's watch the intro, and then we're gonna talk about anything you want.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole
Marcos.
town is our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
What is insane about this game is who made this. Bloober Team made this. I still cannot believe it. Whenever I remember going through that playthrough of Blair Witch Project, I'm like, fucking hell. And then I play this and I'm like, yeah, they sure as fuck improved their craft since then. Welcome to Silent Hill, peeps. Okay, so don't forget to drop a like, guys. You're joining in. Drop those likes so we can push the stream out there for more people. Valerinos is very excited about the music. Dimitris Kosmetos says that he just defeated Ornstein and Smaug for the first time, and he thinks that this means that Miyazaki has smoked something in the past. Bro, Promised Consort Radan becomes a spaceship in the expansion for Elden Ring. I'm not exaggerating. He becomes a fucking spaceship. You'll get there someday. Prepare your anus. Non-Serviam. This part hits hard if you know the story. Yes, indeed. People, you keep asking for Dolmen. If you want me to play Dolmen, someone will have to pay the medical bills. I'm not going through hell without any profit. This game ran like shit on my PlayStation 5. I might have to try on PC. I'm playing on the PlayStation 5, hobo. This game requires you use VRR. Okay, if you are not running a VRR display, you're gonna suffer with this game because it's very erratic. Does it have a memory here as well? I'm not sure. I think it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, let's go. But if you're running VRR, you're gonna be fine. For the most part. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. But it looks gorgeous, man. Like, it's a very beautiful game. A friend of mine played this on quality because he was like, if I'm gonna get like 40 frames, I might as well get a consistent 30. And he had a good experience with quality as well. Also, man, this fucking controller, like the DualSense. The DualSense is one of my most hated controllers of all time. I mean, the technology is good, but the construction quality is unacceptable. The haptics, though, in this game are insane. It's worth playing with this piece of shit controller for the haptics alone. Yeah, I know if you try to leave, Nikos, but yeah, let's not dilly-dally. Let's get to the meat and potatoes. I have that trophy, guys. I have that trophy, don't worry. I get the easy shit out of the way first. Thank you for letting me know, though. So Dead Reset. Shit's so good. Like survival horror movie. Okay. Haptics are just meh for me in general. The DualSense was the first Sony controller that developed drift for me, switched to a Hall effect 8-bit for PC. Yeah, on PC you have an endless amount of choices, man. But we are sadly talking about what you can do if you have a console.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
I'm using the Victrix BFG Pro, as you probably know, on the PlayStation 5, and that developed drift as well. And I'm fucking annoyed, but I'm not gonna keep paying for replacement parts. Okay, watch this carefully, and we're gonna have a little discussion. Thank you for the Prime, Advisor. Thank you so much.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm lost.
GameSet is an awesome company in general.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
Nikos knows what's up.
It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Guys, is the game low? Okay, let's talk about this for a second. Okay, game has been upped. Silent Hill 2 in general is considered a very revered game, you know? People adore Silent Hill 2. So there were a lot of critics when Silent Hill 2 came out because people hate life, you know? They wanna shit on everything. They're too stuck on their nostalgia and crap. Like, this single dialogue in the remake is so much better, so much more organic and professional in comparison to the original. It's not even a competition. Angela in the original sounds like she's deranged. You know, like she's totally swimming in the sauce. James asked Lost, and she's like, Lost? It sounds like it comes out of nowhere, you know? Here her voice acting is perfect. Of course, James is as well, but James is never questioned because it's amazing. But the professionalism put into the remake is incomparable to the original, and that is important because when you try to relay feelings, when you try to bring nuance to the table, you need it to come across natural. In the original, it doesn't come across naturally. It's super amateur stuff. And here it's 10 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10 times. So we have to understand that certain things just need to be brought forward. Okay, so we can have a serious discussion. If games with barely functional mechanics and amateurish voice acting are the ideal standard because we're nostalgic about them, we have a very serious issue with criticizing everything. Yeah, the themes were ahead of their time, the atmosphere is still there, but Silent Hill 2 OG is a very unwieldy game to play in this day and age, you know? Not just the production values, but the mechanics as well. And the mechanics were not good even back in the day. If you took Silent Hill 2 and compared it to Resident Evil 2, a game that had come out 4 years before it, give or take, Resident Evil 2 still holds up, and Silent Hill 2, it's absolutely unplayable. So let's put nostalgia aside and judge the game on its own merits, you know? Yeah, I thought Alaskan, you can play this on PC as well. James is too good in this game. I saw a reviewer of this game and said the voice acting is soulless and the original is way, way better. They were on drugs. Do you think that the fact that the industry maturing since the OG came out? Yeah, man, of course. Like, first and foremost, games with themes like Silent Hill 2 back in 2001 were 5 games in the whole industry, you know. Deep themes like child abuse, neglect of the significant other, harming someone because they're a detriment to your own life, guilt, lack of omission of guilt, post-traumatic, memory loss, all that stuff. It's stuff that the industry was not handling back in the day. Back in the day, people were playing Time Crisis and thought that was peak gaming, you know. Since then, we've seen everything. Like, take games like Signalis, take games like Pathologic. Like, these games, that's very nuanced themes. That was not the reality in 2001, 2002. It just wasn't. I played Silent Hill a few years ago and it came through unscathed. No, brother, I played those as well. And I had a fine time, but I had a transformative experience with this. There is a day and night difference. Vagelis Michalis, hello, my friend. So glad to have you here. And yeah, you put it into words quite well. Nostalgia is a powerful drug, my friend. And industry veterans and companies know that. And not necessarily the industry maturing, but more new mechanics are introduced. So maturing in a sense. That's one take. FiOth is school. Never played Silent Hill games. Was going watching my cousin. Later recommended. She recommended. So that's not something the algorithm likes. But I don't give a fucking shit. Just express yourself. You're not saying anything bad. Yeah, I totally understand that. I'm looking forward to Silent Hill 1 remake. Yeah, of course we're all very sorry about that kind of thing. It shouldn't happen to anyone. Yeah, fuck. That's really sad, man. Okay, let's go into the town proper. We've reached a point where we can't talk. We can't fucking talk. God damn it. Yeah, let's have a mature stream tonight, guys. Also, in the beginning of the game, when James checks his hands are like relatively clean, and when he checks them later in the game, they have grime under the nails because of what he goes through. Such good attention to detail. Silent Hill 2 on the Xbox, I don't know. They had a limited exclusivity agreement, but I don't know for how long, to be honest with you. Batushka is the cousin of Babushka. No trespassing. Visitors must register with the main office. It should say trespassers will be prostituted. You wanted to trespass on my property? You're gonna have to suck a lot of dick to get out of here now. No, Alaskan, of course, man. You're a valued member of this community. As long as you keep it civil, you're super welcome here, even if what you're saying is not the best thing about the mood. Streaming is not always about the mood, guys. It's about human interaction. We have to be able to talk to each other. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Oh man, without the flashlight you cannot see poo-poo in this game. Also, what this game does 99% better than most games is that in this game, when you are in the dark, it is dark. It's pitch black. That's something most games don't dare do. They wanna give you more quality of life than realism, you know? But being in the darkness means you can't see ahead of your nose. That has to be a more prevalent theme. Hey Kenny, glad you're enjoying. I'm really happy they're remaking one, but hope for the room. The room needs more work than one does, believe it or not. Blame it on George. Blame it on George says he must have watched my Greek review with Makaros, a friend, more than 10 times. DayZ is pitch black? What? Have you calibrated your monitor? The Conarium. Haven't played that. I have a fat friend in the past I called the Canary. I guess his room was the Canarium. Dude, that joke landed thick. Applaud me, fuckers. Let's see some applause. That was a smart joke. The conium. Socrates drank the conium. Okay, let's go. The two phases of Ronick. Roasting you, laughing. Perception. It's a psychological horror game with a blind woman. Yeah, I know about that game. I love how thick the atmosphere is, just like your butt. Okay, so... does it have contextual map? Ah, no, it doesn't. Okay. So the menu screen size EMF, it was enough for it to sell it. Really? Oh man, that's what I want to read. That's what I want to read, baby boy.
What is this?
Man, I really hope F will be great. I really hope it will be great, and I hope I will be able to get it soon, so I can do a playthrough and then I can stream it for you day one.
Hey, wait.
Environmental design is fantastic in this, man. Simply fantastic. Look at this stuff. The attention to detail is insane.
Hello?
Tzatziki. Maybe unpopular opinion, but Silent Hill 1 is my favorite and I find it way more scary. No, that's understandable. I think the most terrifying one thematically is the room. In the room, the darkness has invaded your house. It doesn't get any scarier than that. But, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, that is something that kills the game. Like later on you're dealing with all that horseshit design, but all in all the game is... it's pretty terrifying. Okay, I don't remember how combat works. Okay. Turn it off. I have to remember how to fight. Yeah, I found a stinky needle in the spooky house. Let's use it. Seems very safe. Guys, is it as dark as George is saying? Okay. That's not something... that's not something we want happening, so... maybe I need to up the brightness. Max luminance would be 950 nits at least. Okay, I upped it a bit.
Where are you, Mary? Is that?
I think others came out of there. Rolling in the deep like Adele. Like, let's drop a save. I remember first playthrough on hard, I didn't dare fight the monsters. Because they kick your ass! Fuck! You. Didn't expect that. Very stinky. Yeah, it doesn't have a turnaround animation. Nellis. Okay, playing like this is not very healthy for me. I'm getting damaged a lot. Getting damaged a lot because I don't remember how to fight. I think you have to avoid spamming them too much. You have to go for like one attack, then one combo, then dodge. That's therapeutic. Here we go. We don't drink cider. Where did James use this monster up? Can he tell it's armless? Oh my god. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could, still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Seoul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. I like how the game gives you clues so you can move forward without being too exposy, you know? Super important. Also, I love this. There was a hole here. It's gone now. They were onto something. Like, they were building up the world as they move forward with their games. I hate this disgusting tendency that games have to fill my screen with this red shit every time. Jesus Christ, people need to learn how to make UI. I disabled this thing on my playthrough. Yeah, but it's the only indicator you have of how much damaged you are. I monitor my HP from my controller light. You know what, you little shit? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. He's absolutely right. Off. Splatter vignette's fine. Okay. Athenodorus just improved our lives. Leave me alone, please, leave me alone. Leave me alone, please, leave me alone. Room number 5. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there is a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Okay. Running injured like I am right now and playing the game like this will result in getting the in water ending, by the way. You also have to inspect Angela's knife a lot, you know, counterproductive thoughts and all, and that will net you the ending. Okay. You're saying the game is very dark. Let me check, please. I'm gonna up it from inside the encoder. If I up it too much, guys, you'll be seeing a weird hodgepodge. Okay, is it better now? I can't type Greek names on my mobile keyboard and I can't do... Okay, so, peeps, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to drop us a like. And I upped the brightness even more. I don't want to whitewash it. Okay. Guys who have been around and have witnessed Athenodorus' transformation lately must be very proud of themselves. Because I took a huge dump on him at some point for misbehaving. And he absolutely got the memo and now he's lovely. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. Did you switch to the Masochist save file? No, not yet. It has been witnessed. Proud of him. Nothing to do with us. I mean, the advisor provided the food pics. Okay, let's do the intellectual thing here. Got the button. Who the hell does that, man? Cabo, useless shit. That's the muddy road, if you know what I mean. Have you ever suffered that accident? Oh shit. That's nice. That's a nice touch. Bro, developing social skills will help you in every environment, trust me. Okay, out into groovies. The proudest thing, the proudest aspect of my work, and I'm not saying that to sound nice, I mean it, is witnessing the human interactions between the people here, like the regulars, because people come and go, it's the nature of the job, but there have been some really genuine human, there has been some genuine human connection. My god, fuck you, bug. Okay, if I remember correctly, on normal that is 4, 4, 4, 4. Yes. Yeah, okay. This is secondary. We're just gonna get some stuff here. Collected handgun ammo, 4 bullets. Glorious. Actually, if you do a hard playthrough new game and you don't visit this specific building here, your early game is gonna be suffering. Because it gives you a few very usable items. Free of charge, pretty much. Out and to the left and keep going. Okay, that's not where we want to go, but there is secondary stuff to do around here, if I remember correctly. Yes. What are they? I shouldn't go through, I don't know why I won't. They don't sting, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. So this note... This note opens up a secondary segment in the town part of the game where you find a clue that leads to a clue that leads to a clue. Also this. Texan Cafe, we gotta leave, meet me there. Another clue. Okay. Athenodoros, I have been subbed to 4 different streamers without paying a bit. What does that mean? Are people treating you to subs because they know you're a sub. Have the subs united to overthrow the domes. What's life becoming? Okay, this is the door. The janitor came in the other day drunk and in tears. Had half a record with him, kept yelling, "Gotta fix it somehow." I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record, maybe ask around at Nelix next time. Might be one of theirs. Oh shit. I'm super low. I'm surrounded. Interesting. Okay, I got the rhythm down. Got the rhythm down. That worked. Now, if you're seeing pitch black here, if it is super dark here, it's dark for me as well. It's a very dark game. I am rubber, you are glue. Nice. You're fighting like a cow. Oh man, Monkey Island. I could do some Monkey Island stuff at some point, but it's either hit or miss, you know. I don't think today's audience would really appreciate Monkey Island. I barely appreciate Monkey Island, and I'm 38. Okay, so where is them? Okay, I'm gonna go left from here. I'm gonna check the back alleys. I want to fight the RV. But I don't quite remember where it is. Texan Cafe, that's where it is. Left and again left. Can you make the apartments, I think? Just updated my phone, okay. Scum! George Lucas in a troll costume guarding a bridge, and you get rid of him only if you give him a red herring. Dude, I need to get a new phone as well. I don't like investing in such stuff, like phones and shit. But, yeah. It's mostly the security stuff. Here and there you have to upgrade your tech just for the security. Okay, all the way to the end of the road. Sit down, man. Cunt. Oh, come on, man. Screw you. Okay, good. Forward and to the right, there is another point of interest. Guys, welcome to the stream. Drop us a like if you enjoy. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment, please, and enjoy. Okay, this is where we start from. Okay. Okay, Happy Burger as well. Did we go? I'm not sure if we did. Okay, not this. Ah, there it is. Broken window. Nice. Feel the craving, you just can't help it. Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. I think Happy Burger is a measure of comparison healthier than McDonald's. What? Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Okay, this is a totally pointless room. How come I don't remember this? Weird. Oh. Right. I just don't remember stuff. There you go. Happy burger. Okay, great. Got us a stinky needle. What I wanted for Christmas came early. By the way, did I tell you guys what my baby got me? She put in an order for something, and I didn't know what. She was like, I'm prepping a gift for you that you're gonna appreciate very much. And I was like, what's she getting me? You know, she always thinks of things that I need that I haven't followed up myself. So a little package arrives and I touch it and it's very squishy. And I'm like, did she get me like a plushie or whatever? It was replacements for this, the cushions of my headphones. She was like, I got you a spare set because there was some friction. You know, they start to lose their cover, their pseudo leather covering here, and it starts to fragment and just becomes an annoying plastic dust. And these one also have cooling foam in them, so it's cooler for my head. And like, she just thought of it herself and bought it, and it came to the house, and I was like, how fucking considerate is that, man? Like, that's what it means to have a significant other, you know? Happiness, happiness, fucking happiness. Come on, this is Murica. Where's all the ammo? Okay, couple of spaces we need to search, and then we're moving on. Welcome to the stream, everyone! How are you peeps doing? Okay, I think we found it. Yep. You will see sooner or later. You will see. There you are. Son of a bitch. Checked from 0000 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. That's a code you have to semi-brute force. Ozzy! What's up, my man? Yes, I agree. Does the voice in my head count as a significant other? Oh, beloved Ronick! It's not random that I call you beloved Ronick. I admit I am a biased iPhone user. What can you do? I'm playing some Hell of Us right now, FiOth. You should be keeping company to the peeps and FiOth. And be a good psych. A good psych man. You know the drill. Okay, we found this as well. The only thing we haven't found is the RV. Where is the RV? Is it on Soul Street? Is it on Cadz Street? It's not a necessity to move forward, but I'm like... What the hell? Let's look at Soul and Harris Street and then proceed with the game. I'm kinda biased towards this part of the game, like the town part of the game. It's my favorite. So stretching it a bit, making it last a little bit longer, is not exactly detrimental to my enjoyment. This way. The only gripe I have with the map of this game, which is otherwise excellent, very thematic and very well presented, is the animation of opening it, man. After the trillionth time, it becomes a bit torturous. There we are. You fucker. It seems like they're attracted to light. Louder sounds as well. If you want to survive, stay in the dark, stay quiet. Such good writing. I'll write down what I've learned so far. Maybe it'll help you somehow. Yeah, if we had found this a little bit earlier, we wouldn't be running around like this. They can be killed, just make sure they stay down. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. Okay. Is the OG Silent Hill wasn't fighting the RV a must? Yeah, it was a major point of interest in the first game. I've been scouting the marshes for all the time loop guardians to close the time loop, but I think I'm missing one or two. You are missing stuff you cannot get to yet, Psych. How much of an overkill would it be if I called the town one of the best starting areas ever? Not an overkill at all, I totally agree. Especially in the remake, man, it's mesmerizing. I'm staying hurt on purpose, by the way. I know I'm hurt. I know I'm hurt. I'm staying like this on purpose to go for a specific ending. Okay. Nice. So we need to be on C and to be the second one. Yes. There we go.
Park on the lake. spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Okay, so we got Nere's bar key. Out of all the things that they could do to make sure that people don't think they have missed anything is that the bar drops when you've placed it in the right spot. So you know, this is where it should be. I think it's a bit on the nose, but it's fine. Could be far worse. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't gonna let him drive in this condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check it if it's still there by morning. It's a greenish blue one, plate number ending with 06. Thank you for the 40 likes, peeps. Thank you so much. One sec. I like how there is a trophy to break 30 windows. It's like, I am gonna need you to vandalize a few cars and shit. What? They fly now? They fly now. Okay, we got a checkpoint. This is the car. Is it? Oh no, it's 26. I also like this little trolling that they bring to the table here. Nada. This is it. And here we go. What are you talking about? You fucker still moving. Man, this is amazing. We want to go to the lake. We gotta go through Cat Street apartments to the lake. Excellent, advisor. Just make yourself comfortable and keep us company, and vice versa. Yes. Jackpot. Here we are. Yeah, he's just teasing us. Excellent, Athenodoros. Are you upgraded enough, son? Let's drop a save. I'll just overwrite the same file. Okay, soon we're getting a flashlight. It's pitch black, man. Not the path. Is the brightness okay now, guys? Can you see what is happening? Is it pitch black? Is your pitch black?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Okay, flashlight. Bye. Okay, get the flashlight. It's dark, but I can see well enough. Okay, guys, it's a dark game. Come on. Let's be adults here. I don't want to do it like other streamers who are like, I'm gonna up the brightness here and make it look like shit, so no one will complain. You know, we want the game to be presented as intended. Let's put it like that. I also appreciate a lot what they've done with the architecture of these buildings. They feel run down, they feel destroyed, but they're not endless corridors of doors. And that is super important because the OG approach where you just went through endless corridors of useless doors. Yeah, not ideal. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his word, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noise persist, please inform the janitor, Cecily, Woodside Apartments Administration. Okay, 217. Did I go there as well? $217 means that it has to be on the second floor and be the 17th apartment. But this is locked. Am I forgetting something? The flashlight and the enemy were in 202. Is there a key in 202? This is the third floor. No, the mansion is a much more inspired approach than Silent Hill 2 original attempted. Silent Hill 2 original, the approach is tied to the fact that the world is kind of a figment of of James' imagination, you know. So you don't exactly deal with a physical. Yeah, I have to get in here and fight this enemy. It's hiding. There you go. Is the shoot? Okay.
These clothes.
Social Smoth, my favorite streamer before I crash. How is everyone? Everyone is okay, my man. How have you been? I started watching your video. One thing that I appreciated out of the bat is how clear your voice sounds. Very nice. A key opening the inner courtyard door on the first floor. I like how Americans call the ground floor first floor. First floor is one level above ground. Also, someone's foot is not measurement for distance. I'm just giving you shit. If you want to see feet, you might as well ask the travel advisor. He was sending me some pretty naughty ones a while back. No, I appreciate what you're trying to do for the cesspit of vomit that Greek YouTube is, man. Those are good resources. The problem with my audience is that I don't have many Greek people watching me, or I would be sharing it left and right. Local siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life in the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me," he recounts. "I guess now that I think of it, he was kinda crazy," the schoolmate concludes. Yeah, Sullivan definitely is a wacko. Sullivan is the main, let's say, antagonistic entity in Silent Hill 4. The atmosphere is simply sublime, man. Corridor approaches a specific way of designing the layout of the travel. It usually involves many doors and corridors, one after another. It personally tires me. Video is in easy video essay in Greek games movies. I appreciate the feedback anyway. Well, keep us company. And social, don't forget to drop us a like, baby. Man, the atmosphere is in this game is impeccable, fuck! I dodged one, you fucker. This enemy is kind of a one-trick pony in this game. I mean, I don't hate them, but the whole approach to always trying to ambush you is a bit questionable. I don't hate them, I don't love them. They're just whatever. Who is Yanelis? What's the little turd talking about? Okay. Can I go into 13? No, I cannot. Yes, nice. Well, do I? Laura is such a piece of shit.
What's a kid doing here?
Okay, let's refresh all the memos, so if we get anything useful, we'll know. Did we get anything useful out of here, though? Is that door unlocked now? Yes, the door is unlocked. There we are. Let's drop a save. Athinodoros spreads the wisdom about Silksong. Okay, for any people in my town or willing to come visit, we will be doing a meet and greet really soon. So if you want to participate, join our Discord, okay? Second floor hallway key. Opus 82.3 Robert Schumann.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Mm-hmm. I already went in here. This is locked. Nice. Okay, now this part is open. Dude, I'm super low. I'm flashing red. Okay. Nice. Let's check the chat for a moment. Ah, that's too bad, Social. A meat and Greek, exactly. Oh, if only we could have Ronik as well, dude. The most socializing German. Okay. Athenodorus going in hard with the philosophical questions. You think I'm gonna fucking ignore your ass, you shit. Look at him. Like a rabbit who had too much caffeine. Ask me, ask me, ask me, Uncle Social. Each black darkness, my friend. I appreciate a lot what they did with these remembrances because they wanted to design specific areas to work in specific ways, but they did not forget the roots of the design, you know. And that is awesome. The homage. What's that? FiOth, tell him about Pathologic 2. Pathologic 2 is a masterpiece. I introduced the little farts to it. You should definitely play it. We'll be streaming it with the lead writer, Alfina, before Pathologic 3 releases. I'm searching for the loot after each stomping. You destroyed me with Dead Space. It would have been a disaster if they did something like this in Silent Hill 2. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartment Administration. At last. This is a very interesting statement about American consumerism and how you can go and buy a gun with your groceries in this country. Very on point. Peeps, if you just joined us, don't forget to drop us a like, please, and have fun. I was watching an interview they were doing at some point. They were interviewing a blind guy who was head over heels pro gun, and he had a weapon at his disposal and he was blind. And the argument was like, what are these people even thinking, you know? But good luck explaining that. You bitch. Hate this. Bullets in the fridge. Still more bullets than Kronos. Yeah, true. Okay, let's do the 1-2 punch. Come on. That's it. Hit them. Nice. I am totally asthmatic. But normal gives you an insane amount of ammunition, so it doesn't matter. Let's just drop a save because I'll have to spend a few bullets here to get a trophy. And if I don't get an autosave, I'd rather just load, you know. Well, they wanted to make it approachable to people who wanted to experience its themes but also provide the challenge from the get-go from people who wanted to experience the challenge. That's a valid approach. It's fine. What I wouldn't have liked to happen was to produce a normal mode you had to go through to be able to play hard mode, because if I played this game for the first time on normal mode, I would have burned my experience with it. Like, starting on hard and going through the hell they created, for me was the biggest win. The little shed is here. Okay, here's the trophy. I like how this is a trophy, like it's the most brain-dead thing they could have asked me to do. And it's trophy worthy, you know. Totally agree, I'm actually against putting difficulty on the games. No, let's not go that far, but I would say don't force me to play something that I will not be able to engage with. Like, in this game that I'm playing right now, normal, good for viewing, you know, making fast progress and all that, but it is very, very easy. Like, the amount of resources you accumulate is insane. I enjoyed the hard mode very, very much. I appreciate that they did it like that. What? No, fucker, I'm loading this. What the fuck? Are the bullets phasing through its leg? I'll do this again. Also, I had a much harder time with the nurses on hard mode than I could have had, because I didn't know you can shoot the thigh and knock them down in one attack. So, where's my flashlight off? Dude, I did not deactivate my flashlight. What? There you go, okay. What the fuck? Bro, no. I'm gonna suck my own dick now. What the fuck? Okay, that last one I definitely missed. The previous two shots are a bit questionable though. Bro, where are you reloading? No, I don't. I have 20 bullets. No, I have 20. Now for the start, I'm just playing it a little bit more conservative. Later on, we'll have a trillion bullets. It's gonna be fine. But still, it's very early and I don't have much ammo. More than anything else is that it annoys me that it's happening. There you go. Thank you. You've watched me play more than my fair share of games where you cannot correct your course. How? It's fine. So I guess he had a point. Didn't listen to him. I got soft locked my first playthrough, so I had to start again. Always listen to FiOth. FiOth only wants what's good for you. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time is not gonna be any different, and I'll be watching. Oh, it's the moth puzzle. Okay. Okay. Elden Ring blew me away. Bloodborne was like playing a poem. Okay, let's find the writing first. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight, but has he found home? Oh, please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Okay. Right for rooftops, left for footsteps, and right for a river of memories. So rooftops pierce through the night. Left is 7 here. Here it is. The footsteps. 13, 7, and the last one is a river. 13, 7, and then the river. Is this it? No, I don't think so. That's a 5. It's very visible once you find it. It kind of pops out. Come on, man. What am I missing? George Panusakis, hello, hello, and thank you so much. I was telling the peeps you should join our Discord so we can arrange the good stuff. 11. 13, 7, 11. Okay, get the coin. By the way, I should not be solving the puzzles. I should just have a cheat sheet beside me so we can make quick progress. So we don't want to get stuck here. It's just, you know, the stream should be as fast moving as possible. Hey, Jorginho. Second floor, small key. Oh, come on, you shit. Good. Super good. Okay, 201 I think is the one we're looking for. The key opening a small staircase door on the second floor of the woodside apartments building. So no. This does not open 201, it opens something else. Key opening a small staircase door on the second floor of the woodside apartment building. Staircase door. Okay. So yeah, up again through to 10, right? Through 213. Nice. There we go. Yeah, we're unlatching this. This is unapproachable. And back we go. Oh, he's my favorite pathetic human being. Okay.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. It might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Whenever I'm thinking of Millennia in Elden Ring, I'm thinking that if you have completed Elden Ring,
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
you know, and you have all the equipment that the game provides, and you have all the tools that the game provides, Millennia is not that bad. Because I fought Millennia New Game Plus on the stream before Shadow of the Erdtree came out, and I got her. It took a few tries, but I got her. And yeah, it felt like an accomplishment, but compared to Consort Radahn, Millennia was actually manageable. She felt more balanced. The only problem with Millennia is Waterfowl. Like, if you take Waterfowl out of the equation, Millennia is fine. Waterfowl is not fine because it inherently has a level of RNG tied to it that becomes annoying, and also her lifesteal behind shields kind of invalidates turtling builds, you know, builds that use a shield. Why is he leeching HP behind the shield? That's what I don't like. But apart from these two design decisions that they made, and I can't really understand why, like, I don't exactly agree, but I'm not the one making the game, so I guess it's not up to me. Apart from that, Millennia is fine. Like, Consort Radahn, man, like, Consort Radahn was a fucking exorcism. Millennia was the first boss fight from made that did not play by the rules. She literally has posture immunity and stuff. Well, see, her posture is not high. She's very easy to break the stance off. But she has moves where she just doesn't get staggered. Your mums. Oh, the frame rate here is dick. Let's open. Oh my god, the frame rate is awful here. What am I running? You people cannot see it probably because of the compression and that it smooths everything up to 60, which is the target for the stream. But you feel it very much on the controller, it's very perceivable. Anyway. Your mom's. Okay, time to go upstairs. Let's drop a save. We haven't saved in 1,000 years. Mesmer? You liked Mesmer that much? Mesmer is a good fight. Nah man, you get some frost pots. One application of a frost pot just takes you out of waterfowl. Or you can become a really tanky build, avoid half the attacks and tank the rest. There are counterplays to waterfowl, it's not unbeatable. But it should be a little less random, as you're saying. Like for example, if she did waterfowl every time she caught you healing, it would make sense. Like, she doesn't want you to heal. Piece of shit. Okay, so far so good. Mesmer and Relana, best fights of the DLC. Relana kicked my ass for so long, man. I must have tried Relana 20 times. Mesmer, I got second try. Where do you find the rewards for my good deeds? There are no rewards, Psych. What are you talking about? Did you want to get some loot for feeding a baby, Psych? That's not how that game operates. You just build relationships with those characters, and later on, if you need their help, they will allow you to, you know, to help yourself. That's it. Relana, I changed my strategy. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more, something more blood close. My second half of the DLC was done using the huge ass hammer, the giant breaker, giant crusher, something like that. I was like, if you're gonna go apeshit on me, you're getting stagger locked to death. Like, you're not moving, bruv. You are not moving. Okay. Yannis Vuzavalis. Yannis is asking me what are my thoughts on Silent Hill F. I think it's gonna be good. I am optimistic, Γιαννάρα μου. Είμαι αισιόδοξος. Where is the garbage chute? Wasn't it here? Here. Where is my coin? There it is. Yeah. Three bright coins in the 5 holes B. First is the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow, a beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so slick and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Okay. There you go, yes. Yeah. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed, his face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee towards the flower, away from the tree. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be, and over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the white serpent's blade. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed see who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries blame for what fate had in stone? Yeah. Here we go. Very nice puzzle, very logical, very clear explanation. I can't describe how much I love the atmosphere of this game. Giorgino, I absolutely agree. It's a fucking masterpiece, man. Silent Hill 2 Remake is a masterpiece. Let the haters say whatever the shit they think. Laughing at Australians. Why? Because there was censorship? Because it never released there? Did they censor it to the entire country? Did the game never reach Australia? I don't think so. At least not the remake. Maybe the OG. When I learned that they made a war against birds and beavers and lost both of them, they're going to censor Silent Hill F as well. What? They censored this game in Australia? What? Fingers crossed that Bluebird team will do the same work. Dude, they knocked it out of the park with Kronos. No reason to not trust them at this point. They're gonna do fine. At least shoot the fleshy bits, man. Why shoot the metallic cone? Yeah, like, you see the fleshy bits and you see a huge ass metal cone. Go for the fleshy bits. Like, you know? By the way, I was super scared about this scene before the game released. I was like, dude, they're gonna censor this scene and I'm going to be furious. But they did a really good job. Which game are we talking about, Social? Okay, we're in the other side now. Chronos, man, honestly though, because I know you play games that have interesting premises and all that, Chronos is in a league of its own. If you are to play one game, play Chronos. I'm thinking of its story every day, and it doesn't have holes, it doesn't have gaps, it doesn't have mistakes. It's so well put together, it's like you're scratching your head. It doesn't spoon feed you information like you're an idiot, and it leaves room for future projects, but the premise is rock solid. It's very thought-provoking. Yeah, this... Oh shit, oh fuck. This dark version of these mofos, when they die, they release this toxic cloud, and it's not a good idea to let them cover you in that shit. I can't wait to talk to Gregor tomorrow about the whole project and stuff. It'll be great. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. But there comes Mildred, with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Okay, that's the clock puzzle. The sound design of this game is impeccable, as is the sound design of Chronos. Like, these people really know how to design a soundscape, man. Oh, fuck you. Piece of shit. I've not been respecting the ammo economy too much, and ammo is kinda scarce. Oh, bullets in the cradle, because, you know, we have to defend the Second Amendment more than we have to defend our children from someone getting a gun and shooting them. That's what Fox News told us. I joined Discord just letting you know. Excellent. Polish people now know how to create atmosphere. Rosemary's Baby to Darkwood. I'm playing Darkwood these days, by the way, Smith. I finished chapter 1. It's a two chapter game, and I noticed that 9% of all the people who play Darkwood on Steam even reached chapter 2, and I'm like, what? Didn't you like what you were playing, you Philistine? To be absolutely fair, out of all the shit talking I've done to people with baby mentality when it comes to what they game, Darkwood is probably the one I'll cut them the most slack. Like, Darkwood doesn't give a shit, bro. Darkwood is extremely demanding. Yeah, Darkwood is very scary. Darkwood is very scary for a very simple reason that people don't always get. In Darkwood, you're very scared of dying. Because in Darkwood, if you die, there are repercussions. You don't just load your game, you know. That's what most people don't understand when we're talking horror. They want horror games to be easy. If the horror game is easy, you will not be afraid. You dumbass. You need to be afraid of failing. Or you will not be afraid. Full stop. This area is malaria. Piece of shit. I'm afraid of jump scares. Well, there is higher horror than jump scares, Ron. Come on, bro. You should definitely play Chronos, Ronnie. And Hell is Us. Hell is Us, I think it's closer to what you would normally play because it's very puzzle focused. Yeah, this is the needle. We need it. Thank you for the sub. I was afraid of jump scares when I was junior high school. Now when I see jump scares, my appreciation of said game that contains them is diminished drastically. I dislike the concept of them and find them cheap. They can be used to good effect, but there has to be something more in the creation than just the jump scares. If it's just the jump scares, it stops being effective after a while. If it's a combination of various you know, different approaches, then it can work. Yikes. Yes. Okay, we need to get back to... Okay. What was the key we just got? 306. Let's go 306. Oh fuck. Nice sneak attempt. Okay. Gonna hit the sack. Thanks for giving me... You are a sack boy now, baby. Thank you so much, Smoth. I appreciate your presence here. I'm gonna keep watching the vid. Easy does it. It's 3 hours long. and I will relay my thoughts. Let me get a drink, guys. Okay. Ronic, I demand a picture of you in the Show Your Mag channel on Discord. We don't have enough Ronic in our lives. Oh, you little shit. Okay. My peeps, welcome to the stream. If you just joined, drop us a like, please. Let's push it out there. And if you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Thank you very, very much. Oh, man. That's it. Down. Down you go. Smack his ass. Nice. Oh fuck. Oh, that's not good. Sheesh. Okay. I want to take down one enemy and it was 10. Like, nope. Motherfucker really wanted to die, man. Fuck you. Okay. Good. Guys, are you alive in the chat? I'm alive, baby. What do you want? I want people to interact with the chat, because that's what we're here for. By the way, let me check something. Okay, complete the game plus on any difficulty. Complete without using the radio. We're actually doing this run. Collect all memos in a playthrough. I'm doing it on the other file. Finish the game in another 10 hours. This requires some precision. Finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons. I'm doing it in the other save. Discover the secret of room 106. Athinodoros, can you check this out online, please? Room 106. Spend 10 minutes on the lake. Reach the live ending. Rebirth ending. Dog ending. UFO ending. Collect all the strange photos in a single playthrough. I'm doing this and the other save. Party Lake is 2001. Seal classing endings, Maria and Water, Rebirth Dog, and witness all glimpses of the past in a single playthrough. I'm doing it in the other save. Okay. What should I check? Room 106. The secret of room 106. Yeah. Discover the secret of room 106. No idea what's that about, so... He jacks in that Jamie visits with Maria after exiting the Blue Creek apartments. Okay, what we do there? Man, performance of this game suffers because it's running Lumen. Okay. How am I supposed to know? You fucker! Check it online! That's why I asked you. Jesus. The game suffers because it's using Lumen, but it doesn't have reflections. Like, dude, fuck Lumen. Run it lighter so it can run better. If you're gonna go half-ass on the ray tracing, don't do ray tracing. These consoles cannot handle ray tracing. It's a freaking nightmare. Yeah, James, stick your hand in it, baby. The best idea ever. Stick your hand in the juice. What hospital, mofo? You know I haven't finished hospital. Oh, shit. have fun exploding. Like Mario and Princess Peach. If any other creator had done that, they would have thrown a grenade at his house. The holy hand grenade from Worms. Hallelujah. Which game at 1080p? He was only allowed to write that because he was Zimo and he did perfectly well. That was so insanely bad. Yeah, man. There is an insufferable amount of cringe in that specific moment. You have to respect the audacity of the man. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it to you and we're gonna take it. And that's exactly what happened. Because I'm Kochimbo. Kojimbo, you cannot get the achievement. You little shit. You're my progeny, bro. You're the one that's gonna come after me. You know, I'm gonna come and then you can come as well. Oh, fuck, that was awful. That was fucking awful. Shit. Oh man, worst people on the planet. We're the worst people on the planet. That's why this is the best stream someone can watch, man. Because we keep them guessing. I'm not fighting you, fuck you. Seriously now. We almost got fucked. Exactly. Never let them know when you're fapping. Winged key. You fucking the key. I remember when Rowling, you know, the writer of Harry Potter, went full bigot, she hated on everything, and she became a meme. There was this thing circulating the media, with like her face, and they were like, "They see me Rowling, they hating." It was her name, Rowling. I mean, you made your own bed, lady. The interview is going to be in video format, right? Yeah. The man asked me actually. Was he like, "Do you want to do it live?" And I'm like, "No. I'll take our time." Dude, I've seen snippets of what she said. It's not like I give a shit. I don't even like Harry Potter. But she was adamant. Let's put it like that. And after a while, because she was getting so much shit, she also made statements like, "I don't care to talk about this. I'm too rich to care." And like, come on. You're going into hard retard territory now. But as I said, I don't care. She is indeed very rich. People made her so. I suppose the work she did to get rich warrants attention because people like Harry Potter a lot. It must have its merits. I'm not interested, but other people are. Okay, let's go to the cutscene. But this kind of talk, man, it's all horseshit. AKS, give me a second, I'll let you know.
It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Man, they've done an amazing job. Like, replaying this is... Okay, so KS asked me why I play this on the PlayStation and not on PC. Oh, okay. There is a vague reflection here. I mean, it's... Yeah, it's not perfect, but quite good. KS, when this game came out, they really wanted to push the PlayStation 5 version. The key I got was for PlayStation, although I would have preferred for it to be on PC. So I got the key, and I started playing on PlayStation. Makes sense. But especially with my new GPU, like, oh my god, this would have been amazing to witness. But now... balloons. And it also has fucking infuriating trophies. I'll have to play at least one more playthrough to get the platinum if I want to go after it. Okay. This opens when we set the seconds. And caught me off guard from the start. How good it was? Oh, so more or less more optimized for PlayStation 5. They probably haven't fixed PC yet. No. No. They wanted to push the PlayStation version because they would sell the PlayStation version for more. And I'm not talking Bloober Team, I'm talking Sony. Because we requested a PC version and we got a PlayStation version. I don't understand why they would do something that would obviously have more people playing on the system that the game couldn't run well on, you know. It's a weird decision. I mean, it's not unplayable. What some people have been... Oh, fuck! Kunt. Fuck. What some people have been saying about the game being unplayable on the PlayStation, it's horseshit. It's fine. It's absolutely playable, but it has it's very advanced technology for the hardware. Okay, back to the clock. I always thought it was interesting how she says mama or papa. Angela is very traumatized now. I mean, it's the most heinous crime a parent can perform. Fuckers deserve no mercy, dude. If you do that to a child, you deserve no fucking mercy. Burn them. Oh, okay, it's the butterfly wings puzzle. Let me check it so we don't lose any time. I ordered a 2K monitor with VRR for PlayStation 5. Do you suggest VRR to be always on, even on 60 FPS? Always. VRR literally costs you nothing and will only make the game run better. What VRR does is that it... I'm gonna put it in simple terms. There is the container, as it said, the frequency container. It is the lowest number of frames and the highest number of frames that will fit into that container. It usually goes from 49 to 120, unless you can have more than 120. If your game drops to 50 frames, VRR will create a unified sense of flow for your eyes to perceive the frame rate as being 60 frames per second. If your game falls to 49 frames, it will do the same. If the game falls to 48 frames below the container threshold, VRR will do nothing because it cannot stretch it anymore. You know, it cannot normalize it anymore. So VRR costs you nothing and smooths the experience perceivably. Like, the problem with this game is that it drops into the 30s and VRR cannot do shit in those cases. Okay, that's the rest of the puzzle. We didn't need to come here. Yeah, it's fine. But to use VRR, you should not cap your game at 60 frames. Allow it to climb at least to 120. If it can't climb, it just won't reach. You're not losing anything. Okay, now the S. Ooh. Out to the right and right again. Here's another way to play with VRR. Resident Evil 4 Remake and Dead Space Remake. Yeah, those will benefit, especially Dead Space, because it runs like dick. VRR will really help it. Oh, is that? Oh, it's straight away the fight with him? Okay. I did this hitless on my first playthrough. Only with only melee actually. But I'm gonna do it pistol. We're done here. There we are. Where's he leaving? Because of the siren. Even though I managed to do it faster than him, his 8-hour shift is over. What? What are you talking about? What shift? Give me the juice. But like, I'm out of here. I did what I had to. my deciding point when I was thinking about this game's combat, when I played for the first time, I had the rifle, you know, get a bolt action rifle. At some point there was a nurse like at the other side of a very long corridor. I could barely see her because the game is super dark, and she was walking. And I'm like, if I can slug her once in the head and she'll drop like a potato, like this game will have passed the test, you know, because firearms in many games, once the enemy is far away, they perform erratically. They're like, some of them will just not hit scam properly or that. And I aim and I wait for her to cross my crosshair. I shoot, she drops like a sack of shit, and I'm like, this is awesome. Very good work. And of course that will translate it into the Chronos system. Athenodoro said that the pyramid had left because his shift was over.
Hey, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Fantastic work, man. Okay, this is the path. Catching strays even from strange little girls, yeah. James just can't get... look at how much ghosting there is there. And how many errors ray tracing displays because of how lowered the settings are. Like, they should not have bothered with Lumen on the console edition. Screw it. If the hardware cannot support it, don't push it. Just go for a good frame rate and have everything else pre-baked.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Well, that's defaced as fuck. I got for PlayStation 5 only because it was discount, because I was not sure my PC could handle it. Then I saw mods that make it run better. I got pretty disappointed. That's the issue with the PC situation, man. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedule and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Talca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. That's the issue with the PC gaming scene right now, man. Like, modders should not have to do the work of the developers. And I have the utmost respect for this game. I love it to death, but come on, man. Like, who actually thought that this gorgeous game with so many alpha effects, fog, almost photorealistic characters would run at a decent resolution on a system like the PlayStation 5 with a Lumen? Like, it was never gonna happen. Yeah, man, I watched that video. I always watch their stuff. Yeah, optimization can be like, I am playing split fiction with Clio whenever we have some time. We played some split fiction yesterday. The game plays on a vertical split of the image, one player to the right, one player to the left, and it's dead on 4K 60 frames per second on both displays, and it's gorgeous. Why were they able to do it and the rest of the developers don't do it? Like, Hazelight is not the biggest studio on the planet, you know? So why? Why do we have to cope with half-assed solutions from other studios? Not very consumer-friendly. Sinister Maria.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
The OG or this, the remakes? I think the OG was.
Yeah, 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
The writing here is perfection. how she feeds on his guilt, telling him, "You're not gonna protect him. We're not gonna protect me. There are monsters around." Like he couldn't help his wife. Like this aberration here, like this Maria entity, is his guilt made manifest. And yeah, she was designed to be sexy because James wanted his wife to be sexy again, to be healthy, you know, be able to touch her and be happy in her presence, but that became impossible because of the illness. So the depiction is perfect. Look at the nails now. The nails became filthy. In the intro, the nails were clean. Yeah, it's masterful. The best scene in this game with Maria is when she is in prison. You go to talk to her, she has this sinister stare. It's like, "Oh, what's wrong, James? Are you confused?" Like, amazing work, man. Amazing work. I love every second of that scene.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Psych, your life is a fapathon, bro. It's an endurance race of how much splooge you can produce before you succumb to exhaustion. How much little Richard can serve you before that happens.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Victim of persecution. Jen Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Oh, it did get forgotten. You remember Alan Turing? You know, the guy we owe computers to? If there was enough upping material in Silent Hill, you'd fucking go. You hypocrite. You'd go for the nurses.
There, we can go through the motel.
Okay, we're Jack's in, Athinodoros. Don't you judge, Richard.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Okay, let's open this so we can speed things up. Oh, it's the standard code 451.
Okay, fine. You don't look so good. Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Leave me alone, woman.
James? Is everything alright? Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
So that's what it was for. Yay!
Okay.
Now,
Down this way.
Let's search around.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Are you sure that we cannot get the trophy now? I am in room 106, Athinodoros. Isn't 0451 the first code in Alien Isolation? 0451 is a very traditional password. I think it originated from Deus Ex. But it might be even older than that. You have to come after the hospital, okay.
You startled me. Can you let me in? Why, thank you, good sir.
Okay, Athinotsoutsounos. 1380, one less, one more, three less, one more. That's the password in Braille. Athinopsilos, you know what we're gonna do once we meet and I know you're not an alien entity?
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
There it goes.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
That's the original outfit from the original game. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna come over, we're gonna have a stream with nice beer and shit, and we're gonna play The Last of Us, bro. Discussing it as we go. I'm gonna expose you to the world for the little twat you are. Is that why I couldn't get the 106? Yeah, you're not getting it now, obviously. That's what the little shit's saying.
I could really use a warning next time.
I'll be Mario and you'll be my Princess Peach. Fucking Kojima, bro. Fucking Kojima, bro. The more I think about it, the more it blows my mind. Stalking your mom. Stalking your mom.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then... lucky.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Help, stepbrother FiOth, I'm stuck. Not stepfather, fuck. Stepbrother. Jesus. Those porn heathens don't hold anything dear. They only care about sticking it to each other. Imagine you're going to get FiOth a beer and there's another squatting in the fridge.
This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Squatting slabs in tracksuits.
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James?
Stay close.
Okay, let's heal a bit. I'm here, you can't. Come on, dude. Bro! I did not mean to double heal there, but... The small healing items do next to nothing. They provide very little healing. By the way, let me check something. I checked the trophies. Do I have the in water ending? So you stay nice and cozy. Yeah, man, I have it. Which ending is the one that you have to stay ahead to get? The stillness? No. These are new game plus endings. Okay, Maria ending, we have Live ending. One sec, please. Okay, this is weird because I got in water and I was playing very conservatively, so it's a point system, it says here. Examine Maria's letter, healing James in excess of 600 points. Okay, letting James' health stay low for at least 100 seconds. Killing a few or a lot of enemies. Less than 150 enemies is the live ending. More than 350 is the in water. Stomping them goes towards the in water ending. Choosing the coin at the end of the coin cabinet puzzle. The last one is just a choice related to the ending. Examining Angela's knife in the inventory 2 or more times. Choosing to attack Pyramid Head in the first boss fight or not. The fight is timed and will last 3 minutes even if you don't attack him. Not fighting him at all works towards the live ending. When the wrong direction meeting Maria. Okay, this is an interesting system, but how did I get the in water ending in this case? That's weird. Now that you said pills, pathological has genes riding near life pill mechanics. They're addictive, yeah. You bailed which game? Oh. Bye bye, Steph. Thank you for the company. Okay, so we got this. We actually got this. It's weird that we have this. Let me take a toilet break. Be right back. Literature is giving me crap. I don't know if Athenodorus is that sensitive to that shit, or if he's just whining. So running around like I have malaria doesn't do anything now.
Through the fence.
Oh, there we go.
No, James. I'm not. Not at all.
I'm sorry.
I know.
How is it his issue? He didn't do anything to you. You witch. Fast-paced games don't work well on low frame rates. It's not just about being pleasant, it's about being functional, you know?
Maria? Hello?
Of course I am, Brother Syke. Your presence brings value to my moment-to-moment gameplay, because I love you so much. You're having a good time, though. Can't say you
Maria?
don't.
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this?
Fucking Athenodorus.
Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay just for a little while? Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Peeps, just for future
Sorry,
reference, once we hit the goal, if you feel like helping, the rest should probably go to
This
coffee,
place is
because you
getting
know
me
that
too.
we got a goal for 25 euros, and I'll get about 17 of them before tax, and then with the tax, I'll get my
Am I crazy?
dick. I'm just...
You know, for
I'm promoting them so people will express
Maybe
interest
she'd be
in the subject matter. But coffee is definitely better.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
what's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure?
Taxes? You get addicted to taxes?
Be that way. Here's to... hope. Undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Look how he was looking at the drink. He was like, maybe I should down this bad boy. Lost and found. By the way, you guys got any good booze? Should I grab a beer? I don't want to be drinking alone. But if you have some good booze, you can share one. I did Grounded on the remaster very recently, but we can do Grounded on chronological.
You?
Would you like it to be?
Okay, grab it, Ron.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right, then. Come on. We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Okay, let me grab that beer and some nuts. You know what kind of nuts? These nuts. Okay. Yeah, fucker. Tonight's the night you save yourself from bloating. Party pooper. Magnificent. Cheers to you, my peeps. Thanks for the company. I hope you're enjoying. Awesome. Νήσος. So good.
Okay, it's not far now.
It's about not rushing it. Darks are easier to pour because
Again?
of their texture. You tilt it, you start pouring with a little distance so it can, you know, it can pop. And then you slowly tilt it upwards so you don't pour it all in one go. You leave some room for the foam.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, we'll find out. More of those things.
Okay, where the fuck am I going, dude? This way?
Again?
Yes, again. I'll vandalize everything. Grab a beer, you twat. You fucker are gonna have me streaming here for 5 hours again without any of the fun. Athenodoros, you either grab a beer or grab a coffee for FiOth. Choose your destiny. Tin 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 tin. You're the twat. Tan 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 tan. Ah, you got them? You got the one that's grindy as fuck about the last DLC with that NPC? My god, that was a nightmare. Okay, the right is the chasm. So I probably should go to the left. Where am I supposed to go? Here? Oh, yes.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She? Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. It tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Yeah, it's very special, Psych. You will appreciate it, brother. Ah, this is awesome. Let's go, baby. I have my peeps. I have the beer. I have these nuts.
think it came from inside the theater. You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
Nymphus hates all games that require a brain. I bought him Resident Evil 4 for his birthday.
This is boring.
He never finished it.
You seemed bored a
Kunt.
minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have
Did you hear that too?
This part of the game always perplexed me, because it's a safe place. Why would you go outside of this place when hell awaited you outside, you know? But they have to, because in here, no one's coming to help. So, cheers my peeps. Now that we all have something to enjoy, and to you watching and not commenting, I hope you'll come out of the shadows. I appreciate your presence here. Nymph I love like a brother, but if his fucking skull gets stuck on an idea, good luck moving it. I did it once, I'm not gonna try again though. Takes too much energy.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah. I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
What do you mean?
At least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Hell.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Bruh, I'm not snobbing the game. I'm saying it's not for me. I'm not into Metroidvania, I'm not into platforming. I'm not snobbing the game or its quality. I know I won't have the best of experiences with it, like I knew I would gouge my eyes out and shove them up my asshole if I played Death Stranding. And I think to my credit, I gave them a fair shake. I played Hollow Knight, and I played Death Stranding 1 and 2. No bueno. I'm not snobbing anything. I'm old enough and experienced enough in this business to know that certain things, no matter what, I will not enjoy. Nymph is fucking larking for the duration. Fucking cunt. And he never spoke. He just spoke to give me shit. Fuck me. Oh, that was awesome. Hey there, you piece of shit. Welcome. Hey there, Nymph.
Hey! Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Breathing around here is dangerous, bruv. Oh, by the way, Athinodoros, you know when you asked me about Tormented Souls 2 having insane requirements, and you were like, why does it have this kind of requirement? You remember that, like a 3080 or something?
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Yeah. I downloaded the demo again, now with the 5070. And I ran it maxed. Maxed everything. The game crashed. The demo is problematic.
I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
I hope they will fix that by the time it releases, but that's not the point. I ran it with everything in max. Dude, it's fucking gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Tormented Souls 2 is gorgeous. I was dumbstruck. I was like, it can look that good? Fucking nymphs. Can't. So, yeah. I think they cooked pretty well on the graphics department. And I can't wait for it. Out of the frying pan with Silent Hill F and then straight into Tormented Souls 2. So good!
James, look.
Yeah, man, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. But it's crashing a lot. Okay. Hospital.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Nymph, I have a question. How come you didn't get Borderlands, bro?
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
It also doesn't run. I've been hearing from a friend that if you activate all the sets on your GPU, it's manageable. It should be better than manageable, but yeah, you know. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, a loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Sounds like our Minister of Health here in Greece. And I don't mean giving advice to people, I mean like being a piece of shit who feels worthless. That was very telegraphed. I'm proud of this one. I actually hated 1 and 2, did not play 3, however 4 seems to have a good gunplay in review, so probably will scoop it up in sale or something. All of these games are slop, bro. They're made by the studio that Randy Pitchford is paying.
There's a key in there. No combination though.
Okay, this combination is in the hall.
Might be written down somewhere.
DualSense. 7 to 4. No, I'm not saying that to vex you.
Basement.
I'm talking about that specific studio. I'm talking about the Randy Pitchford persona. Man, I'm like looter shooters. I might be snobbing them now because I learned from my past. But I have like 10,000 hours in Destiny and Destiny 2. I'm not a saint. Just saying. Dude, the guy has done some shit. First and foremost, the most insane thing he's done. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones? Will you please bring them to his office? When Gearbox got the money to make Aliens, Colonial Marines,
Might come in handy.
they were also making the first Borderlands game, okay? So Pitchford funneled the funds for Colonial Marines into the development of Borderlands because it was their IP and he could do whatever he wanted with it, whilst Colonial Marines was a game based on an already existing IP on which he had no control, over which he had no control. So Colonial Marines turned out to be a piece of shit, as we all know, and Borderlands was an okay game that created a fan base. That was the most blatant abuse of funds anyone could think of. He's also a guy that has said a lot of stupid shit, excusing himself by saying he's in the spectrum. Like, a grown-ass man excusing himself with that kind of excuse when talking shit about things he should not be talking the way he's talking about, you know? He is overall a very cringe-worthy individual, I'm gonna put it like that. Oh, that's a basement key, okay. But apart from that, kind of a non-entity, man. I just scratch my head sometimes thinking, how did these people become rich? You know, you don't have to be intelligent in this day and age to become rich. You have to be a crook, you know. I like to separate the man from the project. My favorite rapper from America is Kanye West. Well, I wouldn't give any kind of credit to West because he's beyond saving, dude. But Randy is not an artist. He doesn't make the game. He's the CEO of the company. You know, there's a huge difference.
Doesn't work.
I don't know. In general, I think that supporting people who are not shitbags, even when it comes to the artistic endeavor itself, is a better idea than supporting the dickheads, you know? Like, in general, like, let's make it a wholesale deal. But I'm not gonna tell people what to like or not fucking like, you cunt. What? You have someone's relative or break the law one way or another. Yes, have to be someone's relative. Have to be the son of someone who had blood diamond mines in Africa. Oopsie daisy, who could that be? My biggest pet peeve in recent years has been people ogling over people who have money, even if they're pieces of shit. Like, people will be in awe of people who have money, even if they're the worst example our species has to show for itself. It's such a pathetic discrimination. It's insane. But then again, I'm not the biggest fan of the human race, so it's easy for me to be disappointed, you know. Not giving away any names, we're very polite around here. We are... That's called urban civility, man. It's the biggest clusterfuck we have brought upon ourselves, because people who are pieces of shit will not follow the rule. Like, urban civility is not something that interests them. They're gonna behave like pieces of shit, and they're gonna, you know, do whatever they want to throw mud at you just to serve their agenda, just to please their sponsors. But people who are decent exercise it. You know, urban civility, you will know someone is a piece of shit and still you will have to make your case using logic and presenting evidence and all that. Now, what that has done for our society is that the dickheads, the shitbags, all the far-right shit, all the media personas that shouldn't be allowed to have fucking internet connection because of how crappy they are. You cannot counter them the way they attack you, because you have to retain urban civility, but they will go ham on your ass. They will do whatever, harm you, spoil your image, whatever they can. This is a huge detriment to modern society. It's hypocrisy at the highest level. So if you are like, you know what, you don't like X douchebag, I'm not gonna be polite about it, man. I'm gonna talk shit about them to the extent that I'm not gonna get prosecuted. I'm not gonna go to jail because some fucktard rich bozo didn't like what I said about them. I'm gonna talk as much shit as I am allowed.
For now.
They can go fuck themselves. I believe you will, Nymph. I believe that you actually will. Like if Nymph tells you he's gonna pay Paw Patrol in 2025, he's absolutely honest about it.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Okay, let's fill this fucker up. You shit, come here. Fucker is gonna try to convince you Paw Patrol is worth your time. Don't fuck with Nymph. There's no hope. When he spends 20 hours playing the new SpongeBob game that's coming out in a bit, it will be on the highest echelon of his recommendation. It never ends. It's eternal. It's like Doom Eternal, but it's Kunt Eternal. What the fuck? Okay, my bad. Okay. Is the tech room? Nope. Oh, you can't. I'm ignoring you, fucker. Sisyphean game to play.
That was intense.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm gaming with both. Just have developed standards over the year. But it's fine, enjoy Paw Patrol. Who am I to judge? Okay. Actually, we have done the opening of the hospital as well. We're moving at a decent pace.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't lie on that mattress if it was my last moment alive.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Okay, let's go.
Now, where is that girl?
There she is. Hmm. 3578. About that argument, because it's an argument that many people present, it's not 1995 anymore. There is a plethora of information out there that can lead to an educated decision. If you want to convince me that Paw Patrol is on the same level like playing this, you are insane. There is no objective evidence that would explain your idea. It's insanity. It's like you're living in a different plane of existence. You want to live in a different plane of existence? Knock yourself out, you know? But the argument, you haven't tried it, so you know, dude, if Uwe Boll made a movie and you told me watch Uwe Boll's movie before you criticize it, I tell you you're insane, because it's Uwe fucking Boll. He can't make a good movie. It's not the Middle Ages anymore. We can create a basis of discussion about acquired information, you know. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down the juices, red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke, I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. A knocking, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. Yummy. Okay, I think now by getting this code I took away a specific chunk of the game. Ronick knows not all about that. No, Nymph, if your fucking head was not stuck repeating the same shit all the time, you would see the merits, but I'm past that. I saved your aunt from ignorance once, with Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I think I did you enough good for a lifetime. I'll see you in the next eternity after I get reincarnated into a fucking dildo. Okie dokie. Patient number 50, designation 301.3, patient room number C1, initial symptoms, sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Lined out, current therapy is considered effective, unprovoked outbursts declined, social interactions improved. What did I miss? Recommendation: continue with the current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to. Patient number 90, designation 298, room number D1, initial symptoms, sensory delusions, current diagnosis, insomnia, refused food, water, delusions persist, recommendations, force feeding and hydration, bathing required, to be carried out in the treatment room, sleep medication, constant surveillance. Patient number 130, designation 295.3, moved to L1, initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Current diagnosis, symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations. Recommendations include increased medication, can't be left alone, move to L1 for closer monitoring. What did you type, you bozo? So patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with in response to incident 071. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away. But he followed, he kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Hey, Lutzman. Hard day at work? Oh, fuck off. Oh, she's lying down. Mm-hmm. Anything of interest in here? That allows me to go and get into CM5. Maria isn't there. Okay, so we didn't check that fully, and we should. I think it's all gonna be locked. Man, I've missed watching a good Asian horror movie. Like, are there any good ones that I might have missed? I remember The Wailing I watched relatively recently again for the second time. That was a freaking masterpiece. The Wailing is amazing. Asian horror movie, huh? Yeah. Like, you know, Train to Busan, for example, is an amazing one. I need to open it from the other side, this one. Train to Busan is a great film. Train to Busan is... shoot, Athinodoros. I might have not. I haven't watched everything. Train to Busan was amazing, and I'm super sad that the sequel they made for it was whatever, man. Like, horseshit. I mean, why? You have a template, man. Use it. But no, they fucked it. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. Ugetsu Monogatari. That sounds like you said something about my mom. Cunt. $1950. Fucker. Let's go with something that came after the war. Jesus Christ. 1953. You weren't even sperm back then. Your mom wasn't sperm back then. Jeez. You are diving in cinephile territory. Did you think I was not cultured because I'm young? Oh boy, and go fuck yourself, you idiots. I never said you were not cultured, you swine. But I'm talking about realistic suggestions here. I don't want to watch Seven Samurai for the 9th time. I want something that I probably haven't watched. Or something that's, you know, remotely watchable. Watching vintage is a totally different situation than watching contemporary stuff. As long as we don't dive into Uchiyama Aki territory, we're fine. Dude, I can make so much wordplay in Greek about all that, but I'm gonna refrain myself. Αδυνόδωρος. Τσμάνα στο μουνογατάρι, μαλάκα. Okay, I couldn't stop myself. Now it's done. Now it's done. Fuck. That was so bad. I'm sweating balls here. Oh yeah, rip and tear. Oh man, that was such a good laugh. It rejuvenated my love for life. Yeah, man, like this is such bad wordplay. I can't explain it to Greeks, let alone non-Greeks. L1 key. Okay. Which is L1? Okay. Try it here. From the other side. Yeah. I'm kinda proud of it. I remember I was talking to a friend of mine who had a friend who was really into anime stuff, like even the stuff that you watch you're like, okay, now they're fucking cringing us, they're doing it on purpose. And he was like, dude, I don't want to play that shit. Like I'll be going around the apocalypse looking for the tiny thong of Kawasawa. At the moment I heard Kawasawa, I burst out laughing. I swear to God, I shat my pants from laughter. Like it was so on point. It was so sincere, man. It's like every JRPG ever. The world is coming to an end. Go look for my hat. For my fucking thong. I used to watch anime, but I cannot bring myself to do so anymore. Oh man, I watch anime systematically. There are amazing pieces of work out there, but there is a specific school of cringe that goes hand in hand with a lot of production, not just in anime, in general. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. You cannot say that a whole, you know, school of art is something that is bad. Like, this makes no sense. Preference, sure, but anime goes from drama to comedy, like, there is something for everyone. Haven't watched Grave of the Fireflies, you're missing out. Are you gonna get fucking depressed by it? Yes, but still you're missing out, because it's amazing. Shonen is cringe, basically. Shoujo I would never watch because I'm not the target audience. The anime that is targeted for adults, I'll watch. Dude, Shonen, there's amazing stuff out there. There's good stuff and there's bad stuff. There is stuff that it is unapologetically what it is. If you tell me to watch Dragon Ball Z Kai now, I'll watch it. Gladly, like, I'll enjoy it. If you tell me to watch One Piece, you might as well shoot me in the dick with a bazooka. That's because I found the aesthetic extremely kitsch. Like, it looks insanely stupid to me, you know? But that's also the aesthetic preference. What's that quote from, beloved Ronic? James took an interesting risk dropping down here. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Oh, Archer. I haven't watched anything, but I hear it's pretty wacky. I'd probably watch it. It has very weird aesthetics. Like cel-shaded cartoon for adults. Interesting combination. Fuck me. Yeah, it goes in pretty sincerely, doesn't it? They return to the entrance. Okay. What kind of items do I have? Can wholly recommend if you're feeling down. There's so much horse shit in this bad boy, you'll be feeling fine in no time. Okay. There is a lot of stuff to search here that I haven't searched. Let's go. There we go. I wrote down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Yeah, that's for unlocking shit. We've done that. You can't get here, and I suppose you cannot get through here either. Yes, so this is out of the question. Okay. Peeps, welcome to the stream. If you're enjoying, please drop us a like. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Okay. Send him to horny prison. Okay.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
1F inner ward. Okay. Good. Okay. Observation notes. Patient number 90. Day 1. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact. Agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric force feeding required. Serotonin antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected, could not confirm. Something is very wrong. It ends abruptly. Can I enter the X-ray room from either side? Yes, I do. I can, sorry. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete, as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. This has to be cleaned to be used. Okay, that's the floor 1 inner ward. We have a key that we didn't have before. Must be L3. Maybe not. What is the inner ward? That's what it is. What are you trying to do? I got a new key. I'm going to the ground level to open the inner ward and continue searching. I have 1 bracelet, I need 3. This doesn't open from this side. Okay, it opens from the main path. Come. There we go. I'm getting dry from watching James watching the map. When this game came out, that became a meme. Like how often you need to see the map. Another incident with 50. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was there, I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Oh, you... yeah, watch my vids, like... You have all those indentations, but you only need to use 3, okay? There is something behind the whiteboard. I'm gonna tell you that before you go and watch my vid. Sleep gun. This is the PlayStation 5 version. Yeah, it looks great, but frame rates are very erratic. Doesn't run as well as it looks. Totally playable, of course. Not gonna say it's not playable. But yeah, performance is a bit iffy. Nymph, go play Paw Patrol, you fucker. There is a shitload of ghosting. The ghosting is insane. Like, you can see it right here. The ghosting is nuts. Oh shit, that was super close. Up we go. Okay, let's check this. Where's the bracelet puzzle? What the fuck? Let me check my notes here, guys, for a sec. 92, 45, 71. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Wumble Boss. What's up, baby? How have you been? Okay, that's the last button. I don't understand why they put puzzles like this in video games anymore. Like, is there anyone who will not be able to solve this puzzle if they put their minds to it? Okay, this is the solution to the puzzle now. Variable. Health good though? That's the important part. Oh, okay, gotcha. What the fuck? Oh. Gotcha. Let's go from the beginning. Let's reset it. There you go. I hope that someday PS Extra, the gameplay can't go wrong with Silent Hill. Bro, it's definitely worth a purchase, this one. It's great. If we don't even buy the great ones, how will we expect people to make them, you know? This wasn't made by Sony, it was made by a AA studio and they knocked it out of the park. May 9, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have the family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Do it. Womblebos, you can go very wrong with Silent Hill. You know how many bad Silent Hill games there are at this point? Homecoming is shit, Downpour is shit, Book of Memories is shit. Like, we've had our stinkers. Origins was good, 4 is very flawed but good, 3 is very good, 2 is a masterpiece, the first one's a masterpiece. More good than bad, but still there are bad ones. Dude, I cannot pass on the game, it's my job, I have to be able to cover everything. But I'm not getting a Switch 2 unless I absolutely have to. And not until the last possible moment. I couldn't give two shits about Nintendo if they crashed and burned tomorrow, they're pieces of shit. Now they patented summoning creatures to fight, like the next thing they patent is sex. If Nintendo doesn't say so, you cannot have wood. Worst company in the industry, they're worse than EA at this point. Yeah, the original was way ahead of its time, absolutely. Why does it treat this like it's a door? It's not a door, obviously. Nice, Psych Man. Feels good to use your brain, doesn't it?
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura. Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just... stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura.
It's important.
What is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Laura is such a brat.
This is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura, please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
Guys, I would recommend you don't watch leaked shit, and that's because some dickhead got his hands on a physical copy early, and he's undermining the work that other people do respectfully and professionally. So giving views and exposition to those shits is not a very good idea. Ouch! You shit. Ouch, no. Okay. I'll watch it, bro. I'll watch it. I'll watch it and then we can comment on it. Grabbed by the Footsies. Death by Snoo Snoo.
James. James. James.
Who is still watching, by the way, apart from the Larkers? Who is still watching? Patient number 3141, designation 298.9, room, initial symptoms, hyperfocus, current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations stop at nothing, what the fuck? Man, the hospital in the remake goes really hard. The hospital in Kronos is awesome, that's absolutely true. And I have seen 50 Cent training for Balrog or Street Fighter with the hairstyle of the character. No. They're gonna cast him in... What? Really? Okay. Interesting. Is he cosplaying or do they actually have some specific thing in production? Okay, Piperinos, that was quite good. It was almost 6 hours of this. We've done a good chunk. We have to finish Hospital, then it's the Historical Society, and then it's the Lakeview, which is shorter. I gotta tell you, man, I love this game very much. I appreciate what they've done, but it's a bit bloated. It has a bit more game in here than there should be, you know? Thank you for the support and keeping us company. Please, if you enjoy the job, consider Patreon, direct PayPal, KOFI, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. Every little bit helps. And we'll be here in a couple of days. We'll probably continue this since we reached the goal. FiOth keeps true to his word. Stay safe, well fed, and until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.